we'll see what they decide, like what they kind of.
Yeah, I mean everyone was like, yeah, if you can't like basically if it's not like a real replacement for Pokemon Showdown, which is just absolutely impossible, then like the like people who are deep into competitive won't like well they might play it, but it's not going to be, you know,
Yeah,
it's not going
I
to be
mean,
the big
I
thing
could
of all
see
time.
like if Nintendo pushed for it at like Worlds or whatever, like this is the official format. But they, why would they when they would just push people to play on Scarlet Violet or whatever? Like, are
Well,
they really gonna push for this new mode over just the main game, which is supposedly going to be the essentially the same thing, right?
I mean we don't know.
Mm. Okay, well, you think they're gonna have both VGC in like both of those forms?
Well, no, I just mean we don't know if like the formats in Champions are going to be the same like format that exists in Scarlet Violet, or if they're going to include things like from, you know, past games like Mega Evolutions and Gigantamax and like various things that you might be like playing a certain rule set for like particular matches or particular brackets or whatever you want to call it, particular
Whatever
boards
rule
or
sets they're like using or whatever. Yeah.
and so yeah, I mean we have no idea. It's all speculation obviously, but I mean, the fact that like the whole trailer was like showing like competitive Pokemon through time or whatever was some indication that that was like the idea, I guess, is what.
It's not how I read it. I read that as this is just the next step in the
Sure,
line.
I don't disagree, but it's one way to, you know, read that. But
Mhm.
yeah, don't really know.
Then there's yeah, I don't know. I don't really closely pay attention to the VGC competitive, but interesting. For TCG, they announced that the next rotation's gonna have triple prize cards again.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was
I
like,
should probably
oh
sleep.
joy.
Yeah, the Mega
It was the
Evolution
same prompt
EX
with
or
the.
whatever.
Yeah, Mega EX. I was just like, man, I kind of hated VMAX.
And of course, there's like two of them, and one of them is a Gardevoir, so it's like okay.
Well, we don't know what the. I mean, there are gonna be probably a whole bunch of them, right?
Oh, of course, but there's two that they showed, and one of them was a Gardevoir.
Gardevoir. They'll probably bring a Charizard. They'll probably do Mewtwo.
Yeah.
I mean, put aside that those are like the popular Pokemon, but also the Pokemon that have popular Mega Evolutions as well.
Yeah.
So they'll probably do things with like both Mewtwo X and Y.
And same with Charizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would be at least a little interesting
Agreed.
because then it's
You
like,
don't know what's
oh,
gonna come out when they drop their base Mewtwo on the table. Yeah.
well, in theory, in practice,
Oh,
unless you
agreed.
like both
Unless
are
they're both
viable,
viable, yeah.
you're probably just running a deck with one or the other. Because if you do both, then you have to like sacrifice the other. Um,
Well, I guess it wasn't clear to me that there was a rule that you could only play one Mega per game, although that would be
no,
reasonable.
no, I don't. I wasn't even implying that
I actually
because the
wouldn't be
Megas are
surprised
based.
because that is how it works in the base game, but
It is, but same with Dynamax, right? Like the VMAX is like
yeah,
Dynamax,
it's
and
true.
you can have as many of those as you want.
It's true.
Yeah. No, I just meant more of it, like just the number of cards in your deck. Like if you like say for
I
example
see what
wanted
you
to
mean.
maximize the
Yeah.
chance of getting your VMAX card into your hand, then if you put both, then you're reducing those odds to get any particular
Well,
one.
unless they have different names, which I guess they kind of technically would.
it depends. Depends on
Yeah.
how it's ruled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't work that way, but
They're kinda inconsistent about that
yeah.
in the card game, about, like, what counts as the same name and what doesn't count as the same name.
Yeah.
It's always a little confusing, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think in Pocket, they just sort of like, yeah, these are just all different cards. So go knock yourself out.
Huh.
So you can have like Pikachu EX and Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which you can't do in the main game.
Right.
Um, yeah. So we'll see where that goes. I'm like less interested in that particular announcement and more in just like, oh yeah, rotation I or whatever is gonna come out and then it's
I
gonna
don't know.
put
I've already been out of the game for too long to even like know what is in the game anymore.
yeah, same. I've been haven't really played it in like 10 months, but still, like, I don't know, it'd be cool. The new rotation comes out, I might check things out again and be like,
Mm-hmm.
what is the world of Pokemon like now? Let's just look through some decks, play online again or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Necessarily complicated.
I don't know. Right now, everything is just
Uh-oh. Are you what?
Regidrago.
Hello?
I don't know if you're familiar with that Pokemon.
What about Regidrago?
So Regidrago has a move.
Oh, we're talking about the trading card game still. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
it.
Dude,
it's-
physics, how do
if
they
you
work?
use any dragon move in your graveyard,
Yeah, I do remember.
and you basically pull
It's the Kirby
Regidrago,
boss. Yeah.
V-Star or whatever it is.
What in the world is going
then
on?
You just discard a
This is insane,
a bunch of really
dude.
broken dragon Pokemon that have like moves that are
I
stupidly
can't believe it's
expensive.
still going. You'd think that it would
And
stop.
then you just turn 2, wipe their board.
Like, this is like perpetual, like it's being
Like they added a
perpetuated just by
few,
like
they
the momentum.
add a
It's not
couple
like these things
really
have got,
powerful
like,
dragon Pokemon
like a motor
recently
spinning them or
that
anything.
makes that card
Like-
like absolutely ridiculous. Um, it's very hard to answer that deck.
Yeah.
What the heck?
And part of me wonders like what is possibly rotating
That's
out
so
that's
crazy.
gonna make that deck stop being like
You know, Sun is very
50% of the decks
so-
right now.
Whoever drew it just
um,
like made a ton of scribbles, so yeah. Man,
Like it
I
almost
don't even
feels
know
like
what
it's
to
just
do.
gonna
What
be
do I
feature
do?
creep.
I guess I put it in a car.
Or
and
sorry, not a
then-
power creep. That's what I'm gonna say.
I mean, I'm not
Oh!
sure if this is
Did
what.
you sit to previously solve problem?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the introduction of new cards can like also only like make that stronger.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can add more dragon busting cards, right?
That's why. Sure.
Like
That
they'll add
almost
cards that
worked.
like specifically try to answer that deck
I'll get it this time for sure.
in NetNet.
No,
But
it's
I think
fine.
more likely they're just gonna add more cards. They're just even more powerful. And then it's just like, okay, yeah, sure. There's another deck now that's
Just
more
even better.
powerful than that deck was.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's always very funny to me, just like the number of cards. Like you look through the Pokemon in Pokemon TCG, and just like 80% of them are like, this is not viable in any deck.
Yeah.
Like you can't play this Pokemon in anything. It's just bad.
Reverse.
Like they don't really do a good job. What is happening to this moon? They don't really do a good job like keeping the value of cards like
I did it.
relatively
I
even.
broke the contraption completely. Dude, this thing is going nuts.
Just the sun.
They're spinning so fast. All right. Well, I have to know now.
I feel like you're trying to salvage something, and
So
it's
impressive.
No, I'm just trying to
fu-
figure out
Go!
what in the world is going on with this crazy. Apparently, these things are on some kind of a motor.
I'm very hard to attach this thing.
Yeah.
Go! Yes!
Definitely lost a lot of its
I don't
speed.
even care, dude.
Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah. And of course, the other big announcement was, ZA.
Yeah.
But
Come on.
I don't know how I feel about that game still. I think I was more excited about the game before the announcement than afterwards, to be completely honest.
Yeah, we watched
Yeah,
Pokemon. Anyway.
like I don't know. Maybe there's just parts of it just like we just don't really know, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the if in many ways it just right now it just feels like a potentially much more generic Pokemon game than Legends Arceus was.
Hmm.
It didn't have the immediate like charm that it looked like it was gonna have. Um, where it feels like thematically very different than the rest of the Pokemon games. Um, and it's also not very obvious to me that it's like what the main gameplay loop even looks like still.
I mean, it seems like it's.
People seem to think that's still going to be like Arceus, but I don't think it's actually made clear.
Yeah, I mean, they showed them like exploring the town and fighting wild Pokemon and catching wild Pokemon and stuff. So.
Kind of. I mean, they show them battling, and the battling is like a different, mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Just, whatever. It's got a new battle mechanic. That's neat. But almost everything they showed was just them like walking around town, which is just like not getting Pokemon. That's just like walking around town talking to NPCs. And they're like, yeah, there's gonna be sections of town that are just wild. So it's like we put the outside of the town inside the town. I'm like, cool, whatever. Like I don't see any real like novelty in that personally. Um just that's just having the routes just like wrapped in the walls instead of outside the walls. But I think thematically they're all just gonna look like grassland areas. So I don't know.
I mean, they didn't show very much, so yeah, it's hard to say.
No,
But
they didn't.
it's very likely that they're withholding the cool stuff so that they can make a better
I
trailer
I
later
don't
on.
disagree. I just was disappointed in what was shown off, and partly because I feel like they're kind of showing off like, oh, here's like what some interesting things about the game that you might be excited about, and like most of the things they showed off didn't interest me.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, honestly, of the things that they showed, the thing that people were the most excited about were like the characters that they showed.
Sure. Everyone's
Because,
excited about all the art they'll draw.
well, no, just in relation to X and Y. Like, figuring out either who these people are, who they're related to, or who they're based off of, and so on and so forth.
I
And I
suppose. I mean,
mean,
we don't.
the fact that AZ is like in the game along with his like Pokemon, like already says something about the story.
Sure.
So that's honestly what I've seen most people talking about. But
You want something that runs better than Scarlet Violet? I mean, it's probably gonna run exactly like Scarlet Violet.
yeah,
It's probably just gonna be like this same engine with very few changes.
well, I don't know. It's weird because like Legends Arceus is like runs better than Scarlet Violet, and for whatever reason, I don't like think it's the same. For that reason, I don't think it's the same. Like, there's something that's gone wrong, you know? Something that's changed. So I don't know if it's based off of Arceus or if it's based off Scarlet Violet. And
I think it's neither.
sure, that's
I
also
think I I think all it is how they're using the engine. So like basically the engine's like kind of designed and good at running certain kinds of like level design, and that's just like not what they really did in Scarlet Violet. They're like doing things that it wasn't really designed and meant to do, and that's why it ran poorly.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I always mention the windmill because people like to talk about the windmill, but like, the windmill clearly isn't like a performance issue. It's like as much as people like to say it
It's
is.
the opposite. It's a hacking optimization.
Yeah, it's a bad optimization.
Sure.
Right. It's like the engine's designed so that's like, oh hey, well,
Anything that's
do
like
it
too far from the like camera or
too
whatever
far
just
away, well,
has a
why not
lower
like
frame
a
rate. Yeah.
yeah, exactly, so that it like doesn't eat as much because it's designed so that things far away are like don't have a lot of like quality resolution that on the screen because they're so small and they're in the background so you won't really notice them. But the windmills are big, and so even though
Yeah.
they're far away, that optimization doesn't make sense because it doesn't take into account the like relative
this happen.
size in the screen. It doesn't take into account like, oh, it's distance, but also should be a function of
Fully
like, the
expecting
size
this to
of the
be
object,
cash, but
which
like
doesn't do.
whatever.
So it's like it's not even like a performance
my
issue.
freaking
It's
combo?
literally
I
just
kinda
like
needed
bad
that,
code,
actually.
or like they're using the engine in a way that's not designed to be used in such a way. However you slice it, and yeah, I don't know.
They're all pretty good though.
So whether or not this game does better,
I'm gonna go
it
eat
probably
some
depends what you're
Colorado
doing.
Bud or something like that.
Like if it's the same engine and they don't like
I
really
freaking
kind
beat
of take
Monk.
care of this
I
problem
did
in
it
a
live
good
last
way,
stream,
like when you're on the
so
ground, like in the
I don't have to
street,
worry
you're
about
not
the
actually going
replay
to see
getting
very many
screwed up
things that are
this
far
time.
away, and it'll just look
Definitely not
fine.
like that.
Also, everyone constantly complaining about grass is like less of an issue because it's all just brick, right? It's everything's way simpler in the terms of geometries. But like, I don't know, are you able to like climb up on roofs and look over the city and stuff like that?
I mean,
Like,
it kind of looked like that, yeah.
yeah, like if you can look over the skyline
Be a good
and see
idea.
like, you know, the big moving factory parts or whatever, then like that might look really bad. But also they might just intentionally avoid having things in the city that look like that, right? They won't put big windmills. So,
Flawless victory apparently.
I don't know.
Yes!
That's on Monk.
This is the same run, isn't it?
Yes!
I seem to think so. So I don't actually need
The
half of
clear
these
video
things.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Because you have attempts and then you have like a clear in the attempts
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
But the attempts video, I guess, is longer because it has like fails.
Yeah.
Too slow. I was like literally trying to find the ban button because it's like all like gray. Anyways, part of the thing I really liked about Arceus, having not played the game, was I really liked the innovations they made to the like auto combat stuff. Like world exploration, I'm a little kind of meh about because there's just so many games that are like that now. But you know, the quest system and like the way that you catch and evade Pokemon is like just more interesting than the rest of Pokemon.
Thinking like
And
I
you
don't
know,
know,
they're
like,
spending a bunch of effort kind of like
the main
souping up the
thing-
battle system, so the battle system has like this like real-time aspect for like dodging and proximity or whatever.
Where I'm
That's
at in the
cool.
middle of
Like that's
nowhere.
cool.
I was like,
Like
how
I'm
am I
not
gonna
saying
get
it's
this?
bad, but like I'm also just curious of how, what are they also doing about like the rest? Like what are they doing about all the out of combat stuff? So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean they didn't
S-
really
health
talk about
stuff
it. So.
and armor stuff.
Yeah, I think people are
Kill
kind
it.
of like assuming that it's just gonna be the same as Arceus, and that they're just gonna like
Whoops.
basically
okay.
append to that
I guess that's not
mechanic.
fun.
But I just don't expect that. Like this is not what I'm expecting it to look more like Scarlet. So I don't know. I'm also like I guess a little disappointed with like so the settings seem kind of uninteresting. Maybe there's a lot more to it if you're like in the lore. Like oh the plot relevance is very interesting or whatever as you're mentioning. But right now it's just like a city. It's just a generic city. And they're like, oh yeah, they're all like everything's being like technobobbled. I'm like, well, if this game takes place in the past,
It doesn't.
you know, or even in the near future or whatever,
Yeah.
then it's like I'm not expecting anything
I
too
don't know how these
crazy in
spiders
terms
work.
of like the setting beyond it just being a generic city. So I don't know.
Seriously, what the heck?
Maybe it's
Powerful.
there, and they're really just
Oh!
on it.
There was money in the wall!
Nice gold.
Oh my god, dude.
There is money in the wall.
Yeah.
Zone 4 too.
Yeah. So if that was in this one, let's see.
I don't know. I guess I thought the setting in Arceus was very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously it's a little nonsense. I kind of wish they didn't just like go in the whole like,
Oh,
oh yeah, we just have Pokeballs and all the normal things or whatever. They're just like made of acorns now or whatever.
I mean,
A little silly.
That's
Um,
like that's in the Pokemon lore already. It's like a whole thing.
Kind of, but it just works like normal. Like they make a big deal about how like
Okay.
the Pokeball is like this advanced technology or whatever, and it's like, yeah, then as our great ancestors threw literal
Just
rocks
die.
at things and it worked. It's like, oh, okay. Like if that stuff worked, why is no one using that technology anymore? It's a little bizarre. I don't know.
I mean, they do actually. It's like a whole thing in Gold and Silver. There's a guy who makes Pokeballs out of apricots, and they have different properties and stuff.
Mm.
I don't. Powerful. Oh! Seriously, what the heck?
I'm like looking at this, and I like do
Powerful.
not see. Oh yeah, it has got a
Oh!
sparkle. It's so
There was
hard to
money in the
see.
wall!
All right, so yes, that was also.
If you pick up diamonds as monk, does that kill you still?
I have no idea. But diamonds only
mean,
show up in like area mode anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I thought they showed up if you didn't own everything.
I don't think they show up in all zones no matter what.
Okay.
I mean, I could be wrong, but let's just say it's been a long time since I've seen a diamond in this game. I kind of forgot it was a thing until you said it just now.
That is normally what's in the wall.
I guess.
That's how you get diamonds.
Well, and from clearing the floors and from rescuing like the guys. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. In theory, this playlist gets more videos as time goes on here, but that's fine. Ugh. Wait, where's the back button? Fish vanished on me. Okay. Alright, where are we? I guess I'm looking, I need to like, well, no, where are these untolds in history here? Block 25. Okay. These are on the 7th month of the 17th year of the 2000th year. Which is like effectively before all this. So this can go. I'll go through, I guess. This was a pretty fun game.
Get your ice block puzzles on.
Yeah. Speaking of acorns, was I like muted for this whole game? Happens, I guess.
Or you're just quiet.
Based on the
No, yeah.
achievements, there's an achievement for 120% progress, which would be the last part, I guess. So, I guess we're gonna call it a day. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one.
119% clear out of 120%. Apparently. Unfortunate.
See, what people aren't talking about is the fact that since Legend Zod was announced for end of year, It means the Switch 2 isn't
Well,
coming out until next year.
so for what it's worth, in the tweet for by like Pokemon Japan that was like had the announcement for the game, they said fall. Actually,
So you still think there's like space there for Q4?
I mean it's possible. Yeah.
I see.
Nice OBS light mode you got there, buddy. Whoa.
You're still using like old OBS.
Oh.
That was interesting. I don't even remember this part.
Oh, I can talk to him.
Like the start of the game?
Let me go back to old death.
Yeah, I mean, since Switch 2 is like supposedly backwards compatible, it means that
Yeah.
even if it's a Switch 1 game, you can still play it on a Switch 2 just fine. But also, if it's designed for Switch 1, then you would assume it doesn't like take advantage of like the additional features of the Switch 2 potentially. Whatever that is, like better processing power or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, no one said that it was impossible that
the
for
treasure
games not to like tap into certain processing power if it happens to exist, right? I mean,
This is
Sure.
there could be games that are like designed or written or whatever so that they do in fact like take advantage of whatever features the other system has, even if they can still be played on. I mean, Game Boy Color games are like that, right? Like a lot of them you play on Game Boy. Or the other way around, I guess I should say. There were Game Boy games that had like color feature if you played them in a Game Boy Color.
The H key on my keyboard worked. New God. Thanks for watching, guys. There's always been
Your thoughts on about
Yeah,
typing
yes.
passwords in the rooms?
I mean, it's far from the only game that has that.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you about Reverie.
Let me tell you about Tunic.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what is going on here? Yeah, I don't remember this mechanic at all. First person mechanic. Apparently that was a thing.
bad thing, but that song reminds me of Shadowgate.
Oh god. We're not gonna think about that one too hard. The bitrate was kind of exploding there.
Figure out what those are. Dang it. Numbers and QR codes. Because apparently QR codes don't scan.
Oh, now I'm starting to complain about QR codes. Normal behavior.
6 things in a row, maybe? Oh, this guy, because it's backwards.
You see this kind of thing and you're just like, God, what is happening? I'm not sure if I had any idea what was happening here or not. I definitely did not, like, solve everything in this game by, like, a long shot. I'm pretty sure there's, like, layers and
like,
layers beyond where I, like, stopped playing the
things
game.
that vary in these: the position of the hat, the orientation of the hat, and the eyes.
Yeah, I think I kind of end up just bailing out of
probably
this
not.
game.
I think I gave up once, like, the clock existed. And I was like, I'm not changing my system clock, and I'm not going to be able to get this thing. And so there's no point in doing anything else.
Well, I think I bailed like really early.
Wait, do I actually still
Like
have
I think
this
I got like
the
halfway through
game.
getting the gold cubes or whatever, and then I just like lost interest in the game.
Didn't even, like, beat the game.
No, I just didn't enjoy the core mechanic very much. Just I don't know, it just wasn't for me. And then I kind of found out afterwards that it had all these like
Cryptic puzzles, yeah.
yeah, although things are like QR codes or whatever, but like
Well, those are in here,
yeah,
but
it
that's
has
not
like
the bulk of it,
it has like actual
fortunately.
puzzles. So like all the gold cube stuff is just
Just
like
platforming.
platforming and like the weird 3D mechanic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And like you don't really get to any of the puzzles until like way later, and I don't know. It was just too much before the puzzles kind of like came in for me to like get to.
We'll solve Fez in 2025, I swear. Yeah. I mean, Fez is the kind of game where you, like, look at the hecking, like, whatever visual representation of, like, the music that people always hide things in, and there's, like, pictures in the music or whatever. It's like, ugh, I'm not finding that ever.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah, like you have to do some sort of frequency analysis of the music or whatever. Yeah, I'm generally not a huge fan when I have to like leave the game to start puzzling.
hmm.
There's certain tools that I'm like I guess I'm fine with. Like anything that I basically would consider like note-taking level of like stuff, whether that's like physically writing something down or listening back to a recording or taking screenshots
Sure.
and stuff like that. But like I could do with just like paper pencil kind of thing. Like that's fine for me, but if I have to start doing like processing that goes like kind of superhuman, I don't know, kind of not as interesting to me. Like we mentioned like sound analyzers and stuff like that. Like, eh. There's also obviously like a large number of like types of information that are really difficult to like make puzzles around from like an accessibility standpoint.
What?
Wait, where did my slow
You know,
spell
like
go?
one example is like if
Wait, I got
if a
luck?
puzzle asks you to like identify note pitch or you know music theory or whatever in any kind of way like that is like something that is gonna be pretty hard for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
I know people
Probably
complain
just
about
health
the witness, but I actually
from-
have less problems with the witness in general because the witness is mostly just asking you to identify whether or not notes are like in intervals like higher or lower or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
which I think basically of is a pretty common thing that most people can be able to hear that. Like, yes, there's like accessibility issues in the same way that you can't have like color puzzles like without having accessibility problems. But at least that was like pretty like approachable. Like if you play two notes, say is this ascending or descending? Most people could at least be able to answer that,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to just giving you a note and says like, is this a C or whatever? Or they play a note and then they give you a piano and you have to like find the key that makes the same note. Like knowing if two notes are the same note is actually a lot harder than knowing if two notes are different.
I guess. Okay, Pokemon
I don't
came
know.
first, apparently.
There's just something that I think our brains they're good at discriminating like things like that, and they are bad at actually noticing when they're the same. And so you'll like still hear a difference even when there isn't one.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think there's situations where that's not true. Like, the thing that comes to mind immediately is hecking pitch accent in Japanese. There's like
Mhm.
plenty of people who like haven't like studied that or whatever, and you can like say the same word with different pitch accent, and they're just like it's the same word because it sounds the same, and they're just not hearing the pitch because their brain is like learned to filter that out because it was never important to them. So
Sure.
there is a bit of, I don't know. It can go both ways, but wait.
I guess that's not really quite. I guess what I meant. It's more like if you have someone says I think 3 times and two of them are the same, and one of them has like a different pitch accent. You say
Sure.
like find the one that's different. People are pretty good at that. And like yes, someone who isn't like trained is gonna need it be repeated a number of times.
Sure.
Right. But if you said like the same thing 3 times identically and said find the difference, they would also still find one that they say is different, right?
I guess. I mean, that's almost a different like whenever you ask someone to like find something, they're like generally assuming you're asking a valid question. That's like a different psychology like problem.
Mm.
But I remember whenever I took psychology, we had just like a thing that we did where our teacher like basically asked us to like turn our desks around and like face the back of the room or whatever, and then she started asking us like, you know, what is the message on the poster in the front of the room say? And so you like think it's like a memory test, like how well you're paying attention to like just kind of these things you see every day that you like start to filter out or whatever. And so there's like a couple questions like that, and then she ends by asking what color her glasses are, and you're like, maybe they're brown. And you like put that down, and she's like, okay, you can turn around. She's not wearing glasses. She doesn't wear glasses.
Sure.
Right? And it's like the way that the question is framed makes you like question
You
your
assume
memory
like
or
she
whatever.
is.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like I don't know if it's that phenomenon or not, but
Yeah, I suppose. I guess I was more thinking of like if you gave them like uh for example, if you had like a set of like sets, some have like differences and some don't have differences, and you ask them like identify difference when one exists and say if there's no difference and when it isn't there.
mhm.
It's like do people have a tendency to
Get here.
more likely have false positive of differences than false negatives?
Don't know.
Yeah. Psychology of
Metroid.
puzzle information.
Had him down to 1 health.
I don't know. There's also like a bit of like
An interesting baby version
having
of the.
watched people like do
That was
puzzles.
the.
A lot of times people will like see a puzzle and then immediately be like,
Thanks for.
"Oh, the puzzle's asking me to do this kind of thing,"
Mhm.
Yeah, refreshing your life.
even if that's like incorrect.
Mhm.
And if it's
Fair.
like the kind of thing that they
True.
like, or like was like, "Well, I can't solve this
I
kind of
don't know if
problem,"
there's like an in-game 100.
then they
Um,
basically won't like approach it.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Is because you
Um,
can catch the monster.
you know, like examples Tunic,
Um,
right? So like Tunic, there's like a puzzle like the note pitch or whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
there's like a puzzle basically asks you. It plays like a sequence of like
Yeah.
That seems to
of
have coded
interval
up,
pairs,
Mm-hmm.
but it didn't
are like-
react to the.
asks you like are the notes ascending, descending, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And
They do
a lot of
cost
people
bombs.
basically I've seen like walk up to that puzzle and be
Is
like,
there gonna be like a deepest
I
forest?
don't have perfect pitch.
I don't know.
I like can't tell what notes these are. And then just that's it. They walk away.
Mm-hmm.
They- like they're trying they basically they're like they recognize that there's more information than they can perceive. And then are assume that the developer is asking them to
To
be able to
animation viewers.
see the information that they can't see.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. It's like, how do you avoid that?
Well,
there's always like a
do
more
you
general
bother?
problem.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's always just like a general problem, always of like, oh hey, you have
don't really intend.
a game that has like a lot of information that you can interpret from it, and it's like, how do you make it so, you know, from a puzzle design perspective, that they, you know, only take the information that's relevant
Just gotta go
as relevant.
well, if that's your goal, I mean, some people like go for the opposite, right?
Well, yeah, intentionally obfuscated
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Sure,
which is valid. I mean,
kind of.
Beck.
you may not like it, but it's valid.
I don't know. I mean, everything's valid in that sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I prefer the style of just like there's information in plain sight, but you don't know how to interpret it. But not even that you don't know how to interpret it. It's like you don't recognize it as information.
Mhm.
Though
Like
I thought I had done.
something just seems like scenery. Like basically, if you want a puzzle that you don't want someone to like recognize information yet, because it's like, oh, this isn't relevant at this time, you like hide it in a way that makes it not look like information.
Mhm.
And then once you recognize that as information, you can see it.
Mhm.
And so like you can have like layers of revealing information to the player where they kind of recognize like, oh, this is the kind of
Sequel to
information I should be
Legend
looking
of Lana.
for, and they look for it and they see it. But until you know to look for that kind of information, you just like tune it out entirely. Like you don't even notice that there's anything there.
The map floor pictures in tribute to Yeto's quest. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
No, you won't. Video ends forever.
It's like you just didn't finish it or something.
No, I think I probably played something different, but that highlight ended. But it ended with me saying I'll be right back.
Be right back in the next video.
Walk behind trees in most cases.
And the map
Seen
floors
someone
in Yeto's were pretty good. To be honest, like
Screen up here.
I don't think I actually used that information so much
You don't need
It
it.
speeds up
in the castle.
significantly.
Like I was one
about,
of the things I think
like,
once I
DPS
recognized
during
it,
that-
I was like, well, first you can't really understand what
frame,
it's saying until you've
fine.
already like
This
Yeah.
one's got
You
a
know,
line.
done
This
a
one also
lot
has
in
a
the
line.
castle already.
That like
You know,
indicates
you're like, oh, I have done a thing
which
there.
way
Oh,
you're
okay, I
able
understand
to
this
push
is
them.
information.
So these are push blocks.
But
what is-
So it looks like there's a
I don't know.
second.
It's
Just
it's
to
fine,
get
but
back there really
the one that
fast.
was really good is the water temple, whatever the heck it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Forget the candle or whatever.
Find it. Hold on.
All right. I actually remembered to retrieve this.
Here.
That's like a great, because then it's like
Level 4 sword does
It's
4
software
damage.
required to actually like use it to find information. You actually needed to solve a puzzle. The rest of them they don't actually give you information on how to solve puzzles. They just, I don't know, give you an idea of like, oh hey, you missed a thing here. But like, it
Yes, it
typically
did.
wasn't very helpful because it
And,
was like you always
we'll
had to
see
solve
that
it
it's
from, like,
shaped
somewhere
There
else.
we go.
exactly
right?
like those blocks, except that it's missing something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy. The
The one that
little
looks like
mini Moldorm.
suspiciously like a Lamel or a Moldorm in the room with a Lamel or a
And
Ma-
we've got one
Moldorm.
of these puzzles,
yeah, you're
which
like, oh,
we've
it's just
seen
like
a
it's
couple
just
of
art in
now.
the room.
Yeah.
Like, or whatever. And then you don't think about
Except
it.
in this
anymore,
case,
and then
there's nothing that's producing magic.
you get stuck.
Keys
and you
in
stare
them.
at the map, and you're like,
So
wait a
we've
minute.
seen a key. It's right here. It doesn't show up on the map. We got a key here, and according to this, there ought to be a key in this
Describe the map,
room.
I assume.
There ought to be a key in this
Based on
room.
that, which is weird because we've opened all the chests, but that is what it is, I guess.
Oh my god, this fight. I kind of forgot there were 4 separate health bars on the screen.
And they like combine.
Ugh.
I left purple for last? That must have been a mistake. I'm not doing so great on health right now. Probably die.
How about not?
There's a lot of time left of this VOD.
There is.
Okay. It exploded.
No,
I'm skipping this
die.
phase. I don't care.
I'm gonna die to skeletal. Or maybe I die to the spikes or something.
I'm gonna die anyway, so I don't know if it really matters, but
Oh.
I'm jinxed. This is a huge
Yeah, it's
problem.
hopeless. That bait did not do what I was hoping it would.
The line of fire and ice in the way that just completely cut you off.
Getting hearts. Oh my god. It was actually on a roll.
Man.
Aw, dang.
Yeah. Apparently I'm doing purple last again, so maybe it was intentional. I have so much more health this time.
Where are my bombs? We'll finish this off. Oh, he's not dead yet. There we go.
Yay. I think the end of the VOD was me, like, screwing with that variable in the script so we could see the secret ending.
The secret ending that no one's done before.
Mm-hmm. Including me.
It is what it is. Anyway, that's the quest. I'm gonna stop streaming. If you guys haven't seen it already.
We have. It's out. Alright.
Be free.
This is probably finished like an hour ago. Awesome. Great.
Oh, yeah, only posted a video 18 seconds ago.
I don't believe. Oh wait, no, it is still uploading. Oh.
Oh, you replayed Yetos as well in this VOD?
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
It-
That makes
It's the
sense.
full
The full
experience.
Yeah. I've been like watching your original playthrough.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear the audio when you played it earlier.
Yeah.
So.
What is going on in this VOD?
And then hopefully this is the right. Okay.
Am I writing music?
I'll boot up Audacity and I'll start making stupid noises for the next 5 hours. First.
Just helping some people earlier work on
I'm trying to decide which,
um
like, how many windows it
some
open.
Metroid
And
ROM
what's the
hacking
difference between
stuff.
equalization,
randomizer.
leveler,
I do not remember streaming this. What the heck?
Whoa!
forgot about that one.
I mean, that might be the sound effect that's like actually used in the game.
I have no idea what I'm gonna
Not that
do
one.
for the level clear sound.
This puzzle's
And,
still in the
like,
game.
That's a sound effect that I.
It's
like,
just
even if I
oriented a
include the
different
old
direction.
Sound effects like as a secret like option.
Even, like
That's
back
a sound
then,
effect
at
I
this
still
point, like
can't
puzzles would like rotate
use
randomly and the colors
because I
would
ripped
like
that
rotate
straight out of like
randomly.
Yeah.
friggin'
Yeah.
anime opening.
But they wouldn't change.
Holy choirs singing.
The dimensions wouldn't like swap. I don't think. So if it was like long, it wouldn't like become
Great
tall.
sounds as you finish this.
Oh, I see.
It could like flip or I guess 180, but I don't think that it could rotate 90 degrees if it was maybe if it was square. I don't remember. But this puzzle's still in there. It doesn't look like that though, so maybe not.
Man. Well, as I said, I'm pretty tired.
I don't remember
I'm
this stream at
definitely
all.
Making very slow progress, but I don't know. If there's anyone who's been lurking, who's been wondering what in the world I'm making, this is a game
And
called
that's
Windows
Windows
and
8.
Shades.
Yeah.
Crazy that there was a history. That there was a past from now.
What is that supposed to mean?
And numbers were smaller.
Yeah. Crazy, alright. Okay, now it's done. This is a really, small batch. I'm gonna have to copy the next group. 7. Hold on. this down so I don't have to open this folder again to figure out what it is. And then just leave that hanging. What are we talking about? Number 32. How big is this folder? 89.8 gigabytes. It's fine. Okay. Alright, that's copying. Okay, where were we? I was gonna watch the text quest.
There's a save file in here.
By
curtains.
8th grader me.
Try to open the curtains. For some reason, they don't move.
Search area.
Well, I mean, should we just go down the list here? Search door. You cannot do that. Okay. Search window.
That's not how you spell, buddy.
Oh God.
Teach.
Can't flask. The window is hidden behind a large curtain. You cannot see it. We tried to open the curtain. It wouldn't let us. Search bed again, I guess. Okay, search desk. The desk has a digital clock. Okay,
and
search
computer on.
clock.
Search everything.
327. What else is on the desk? Search computer.
Oh my god, please. The
It's
computer.
literally a piece of junk. Can I get stuff?
Get
clock.
clock.
You have no reason for this clock.
No reason.
You have no reason to keep that piece of junk. Cannot do that. I mean, we should try to open the door, right? Like, yeah.
The door is jammed shut. It will not open. There's a
Unjam
TV.
Door.
Unjammed door.
Pick door. Okay.
Please hit enter. What was that gonna do?
Attack door.
You cannot do that.
Okay.
The TV is next. Search the TV.
Can I go south? No. Okay. Attack self. Classic. No.
Someone wants to type that in chat.
Search area. Alright, what's left? TV. Search TV. TV is off. It looks
Papers
very
with
old.
a lamp on it.
Wait, open window? The window is hidden behind a large curtain. You cannot reach it. Pause? No. Oh, can I do things like inventory? Inventory.
That's not how you spell that, dude. Oh my god.
Spell
In
There we go. Items. You're
ten.
close. Oh, can I do search self? Is that like a... No. Search me. Search clothes? No.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's why when I type things, I'm pretty sure as soon as you have a valid
Clothes.
command, it just instantly like
Clothes.
takes it. You don't like hit
Clothes.
enter.
No deal.
That's why I like type
Am I
things
wearing
and then
those
delete
clothes?
them.
That's a good question. Turn
Sporkle
on
style.
TV.
Yeah, exactly.
It turns on. The screen only shows static. At least it gives some light. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can see.
Something else I noticed when I was watching the Yeto
Table
VOD
with
Mhm.
was
papers
like,
and a lamp on it.
yeah, stream delay was about 20 seconds back then.
Wait, was that always there? Search table. Okay. Drop. Drop the clothes. No good. I assume we can't turn on the lamp. We had to use the table. Or the... God, the TV. Wait, I can't even... Did I spell that wrong? Oh, you hit the switch on the lamp, nothing happens. Okay, well... Search... Wait, we did the search table? Okay, well, I guess the papers it is. You read the papers. They say, I have left today in search of that which will bring us freedom. The door has been blocked by a large boulder. Okay, but I have found another way out. If the time should come that you finally wake up, I hope you will find this letter and read it carefully. Yeah, well, okay, we're reading. There is a window in this house, blocked off by curtains that cannot be opened. Okay, if you speak a magic word, the curtains shall open and you will be free. K-A-R-E-L-M, alright? Be cautious, for beyond the window is a great abyss. It is a gateway to another land.
The signature was
was
never
never
finished.
Alright. Darker than it was before. Sometime later.
Sometime later.
Alright, I think this is story time.
Oh my god. It goes on and on and on. Oh yeah, I like started drawing maps because like the game, dude,
Yeah, apparently
it's so long.
I remember the game being kind of
Uh-oh.
huge.
Bro, there's a man standing here. Speak. Man beckons. I've got
I
something
remember
you
there's
might
some
be
paths that
interested in.
were
It'll be worth 1
unfinished.
million
Oh, yeah,
sands.
the whole
of
game
it.
is
you can't go
unfinished.
down this way, or like
Yeah.
the game
Throw
just
your
like
pickaxe
ends.
through the air. It spins, then falls. It hits the wolf with the handle. The wolf charges at you and knocks you to the ground. It then tears you apart.
You have died. Oh yeah, the dungeon, the hacking dungeon, man.
hmm
This had like the craziest like. Oh man, I still remember
What font is
like
this, by the way?
getting like stuck in
no.
here, and I had to draw the map to solve it because there's like the map is symmetric,
like-
and there's like a missing
this is
room,
just,
and
like,
you have to
Times New
figure out
Roman,
that the
is it,
room
like,
isn't there,
am I
and like
dumb?
you have to There was also a clever trick in here where you had to like reclose a treasure chest, I think, because that's the thing. You open the chest and then you search the chest, and you know you got used to that by now in the game.
That are like literally really
Maybe
truly
that wasn't
nothing
here.
but
I don't know,
text,
but
that are like actually good and not, you know, complete BS most of the time. Because I know that's like kind of a staple of text adventures, is being like utterly unforgiving and really arbitrary most of the time.
this is a fun game. Would recommend to the one person that's able to play it.
I would say I don't think it's possible for anyone to play this game.
Would recommend watching, I guess. I don't know.
I'm sorry, it's like a 4-hour video.
Yeah, it's pretty long. I mean, the game has like branching decisions or whatever that, you know, basically there's a certain point where there's a crossroads and you can go like to different towns, and depending on which order you do the towns, it like changes the story some. Because I think there's like one of the towns, there's like a dude who's like, you know, dying of a sickness or whatever, and if you don't go there first, he's like dead by the time you get there, kind of thing. So yeah, I might have, because I was fighting a wolf near the end there, and that's like something at the start of the game, so I might have been like replaying some of it, trying to show some of the different routes or something. I don't know. Wait, how are there only 3 parts? That can't be right. I have like 60 hours in this game on Steam, don't I? Oh god, Steam stuck. Okay. Long live the Queen. Oh no, I lied. I have 13.5 hours in this game. Dude. Those are like baby numbers. Why did I give up so fast?
Time for the return of the queen.
Maybe.
And after the commitment you put into the unpronounceable game.
Thistle Mine.
Yeah.
Which I still don't think I really finished. I forgot the title screen played this song.
Magical girl question mark?
That is one of the outfits, yeah.
The longer a billion endings. It has like
Question?
very like hidden endings that require a lot of very like
Tending cord is
specific
depressing.
actions.
Yeah, it only has like, well, we don't know how many endings there are, to be honest. But I mean, it is pretty long, but yeah, it has like at least at least three endings and almost certainly a fourth ending. But like unlocking the different endings just, yeah, it requires really special like routing through the game to get things to happen.
So,
And then there's this game that has like you look at this screen and you're just like, what is even going on? Depressed +1.
Now I'm yielding, apparently. Aha! Weapons -3.
Weapons
Can I go
-3.
negative?
Apparently you can go negative. Yeah. Economics is going up, apparently. There's some green numbers now. If you maintain the current tax rate, you will still have 1,900. Yeah. Apparently we're doing tax stuff now.
Not so good.
Oh, magical girl outfit. Oh,
Yes.
now I'm like playing the
What's
demo
wrong?
or something.
Shades.
Hard mode, because that's a thing that still exists.
It's pretty funny coincidence. But I mean, they all come from the same word, right? Okay, so it's 20. That's different now. Intelligence and affair.
I probably still have my notes for this game somewhere. Because believe me, was I taking all sorts of notes. It's an 8, almost 9 hour stream of this game.
Okay, dance is failing at 30.
Week 28, you're getting there. On your journey, your
Surprise!
carriage is attacked. Voice test failed. Oh. Rip.
fault of falling there.
Yeah, well, I'm not even a lumen on this file, so... Okay. if you haven't checked it out yet. This is the game I'm making. It is a puzzle game. Much like Long Live the Queen is a puzzle game.
Man, I remember when I did ads for this game like every day. I get how I did more ads for like Steam Greenlight than I did for the actual game.
That connection did not work. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'm probably not gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna head out for now, so I will see you all around.
Yeah, basically. Oh, yeah, this is empty. Holy. Okay, are there any of these that are like accidentally still private? No. Okay. Upload videos. Alright, Breath of the Wild 2018 edition. Oh, this video is 21 hours and 44 minutes long. That is not a short one. That is not a short one. Rinku Hawk Pro Skater. Everyone's favorite. Let's upload all the stuff that's not Breath of the Wild real quick. Just get that going. And it's probably gonna finish like instantly. Yeah, it did. Although it seems like it wasn't quite as intense, to be honest, somehow. Okay, so I need to split part 5. Um, what did I say? 2144? So I can split that into, let's say, 11 hours. Ah, God, I did it again. Supposed to remove the .mp4. Ugh. Okay, 6 is good, 7 is good, 8 is good, 9 is good. I mean, these are all like 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours long, but as long as they're less than 12 hours. 15, 16 is almost 12 hours. 17's good, 18's good, 19's good. Okay, that should be everything. Triple jump, dollar, question mark, question mark, question mark, I assume is what that used to be. Okay. Okay, so since I have cleared out the list of pending privated, I need to start moving things out of the drafts into private. I guess. Is this... Oh, this finished. Oh no, but I'm copying... How is the hard drive doing? Yeah, I should wait until these blocks have been copied onto the external before I start downloading more. Okay, that's done. Um, I can queue up some number of these, I guess. Why are these super out of order? Whatever, not my problem. That will be fine. Speaking of no life in games, there's 3 parts of this are 11 hours long. Oh god, I have 105 of these? Man, I love this game. Oh shoot, I haven't been like fixing the slashes. Eh, dang it. Very annoying. I miss when I had the time to play long games like that, like all day, every day. Fix the slash. Wait, where's part 9? Eh? It must have been too long and I uploaded it afterwards. Yeah, okay. I think this is still going to be out of order even in the private, so I'm going to have to fix that when I actually publish them. Wait, so how long is this video then? So this was like a 13-hour stream or something? Ridiculous. Oops. Danger? is dangerous. Oh, this is still with the good old webcam setup. I think this might have been the last game I played with the box. Which is fascinating because it was in 2017. Has the box really been retired for that long? I mean, I guess so. I don't know what else I would have played. We'll find out in the coming days, I suppose. If this keeps up. Well, no. That actually is hard to say even then because maybe I played something but didn't highlight it, you know? I don't remember though. I don't remember playing anything else. Ugh. Okay. What block am I in now? I guess I'm in block 26. Crypt of the Necrodancer Aria Clear was the 9th month of that year. This has checks. I mean, yeah. Imagine that. You can still mute it if you want to, apparently. I mean, feels kind of like a bad idea. Aria low percent. Holy crap. That was the same month. And probably the same copyright. Oh no, it's way more. Even though it is like the same. On behalf of various artists, if you become a member of the YouTube Partner Program, this claim may affect your ability to monetize the video. Yeah, okay. The whole thing is just like claimed pretty much. Guess who is not planning on monetizing this channel with my 1 view per video? This was the previous month. I don't know why the past broadcast got so many views, but I guess that means I should highlight this. .mp4. I still don't know what this video is, by the way.
I'm playing anime apparently.
This is like playlist material, I feel like. No. This is like gotta be AMQ. Right? Why are they like squished? I don't know what song this is. Oh! No. Oh! Yeah, okay, I do. Gabriel Dropout. I don't know. Maybe it was just on YouTube or something. Well, either way, apparently they're all like safe. So, I mean, the thumbnail seems to imply I'm playing Metroid. That was a blank. Oh, speaking of anime, that's happening somewhat soon. Breath of the Wilderness is still uploading. Just out of reach. Rabby dash Ribby space dash space is the order of DLC colon parentheses? No, question mark. Parentheses part whatever. That's fun. I'm gonna fix that for every single one. I'm almost better off copying the title than I am the date. Why not both? Okay. Oh, the copy finished. Yay. Oh, let's double check. Yay. Alright. So back over here, we're going from 24 to 26, let's say. Hopefully that's reasonable with my hard drive right now. Oh, this is taking its time to spin up. Okay. I don't know why that took so long. Dude, I like intentionally clicked over here so that it would go on this window, and then I like clicked back over here before it actually booted up. I mean, this says Legend of Heroes. That's a good sign. Can I like drag this? You can't drag from one box to the other. What a shame. Okay, but this was part 3. Oh, but if I hit undo, even if I'm focused on another box, it... Yeah, it's annoying. Copy. Okay. Trails sale on Steam ends today. I don't think I got any of the games on sale when I got them. And I got them as soon as I started playing, so I think that the new game was on sale maybe, but I'm like not gonna get it'll be on sale 4 more times by the time I get to it, you know? It's fine. I don't need to buy all the games just because they're on sale. Everything except the new game. Well, I stand thoroughly corrected, and also I still stand thoroughly correct that I definitely don't need to rush to buy them right now. Good to know, though. If anyone else wants to go buy all the Trail series, now is your chance to get them on sale. Oh, weird. This was 2 months prior, apparently. Ah, I didn't copy the time. That's fine. $44.21 IGT. Because my computer was so slow that I didn't want to list the RTA, apparently. How was I not like flagged as like cheating for having like a slow running game or something? Coco Special Double KO Soft Lock. Every game. I'm sure this is far from the only soft lock I encountered in Rabby, that's for sure. Okay, this was 8. I wonder if I should make a separate playlist for custom maps, or if I should just drop these in the... the more Rabby Ribby playlist once the time comes. Randomizer and Pacifist Arena. Rabby Ribby Volcanic Egg and 0%. Can people still find the maps? Yes? Yeah? I think. Windy, Credits, and Sadness. I streamed for over 25.5 hours. Oh yeah, okay, so we're gonna see the copyright on this, and it's not gonna be pretty. Not affected? No way. What even are these songs? These must be video game songs. Okay, well, not affected is not affected. I won't complain about that. But this is probably the heavy hitting one. One of those was Kingdom Hearts. That makes sense. Here's the Sporkle. Sporkle of Doom. Copyright protected content found. No one will be able to watch your video. That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh god, it's like so bad that it's thinking.
This is the one you just sat there doing like music
Sporkle for
quiz or
25
whatever.
hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Ambivalent World. Video cannot be seen or monetized. Oh my
That's-
god, look at this scroll bar!
Yeah.
Yo, YouTube is playing Sporkle right now!
I mean that's the strats. Upload the video to YouTube and then you get the you get it that way.
Oh my god. It's so long. Uh
Video cannot be seen or monetized.
Man. I don't know what the correct course of action here is.
Mute all.
I would love to. This is pretty impressive, like, what YouTube has done for us here. I mean, I could go through and one by one, like, mute these, but this video would not be uploaded until, like, next year. I'll be back. Tomorrow's A&Q theme is movies. Interesting. Alright, so these are clearly screwed. I think for now I'm just going to delete them and I'll think about it later. Okay. There's some more stuff to delete too. I just gotta find it. Ah, I don't know. I'm on switching. Which one is this? Okay. Okay. Back to the drafts. Oh. And this appears to have the date in it. So that's convenient, I guess. These slashes are also probably all borked. I'm not getting this point. I'm a liar, I got the point. Wouldn't it be funny if any of these were like copyright flagged? That'd be great. The like ultimate gut punch to like a composer's pride or whatever. They write a new song and upload it, and it gets like copyright strike.
YouTube's just like, I'm sorry, this song isn't creative enough.
Yeah.
It's just derivative drivel.
That is quite the sound wave you got there, buddy. It's probably a saw. Looks like a saw wave by my calculations. Wait, is this like not the same video? It's like more of a saw wave. No, it's a different day. Don't know what to say. I don't remember what this is. Oh no. I actually don't remember what this is. It's been so long. Oh, that's what they're saying. I assume these were quotes? What even is this achievement? Wait, why am I in room 2 right now? I'm not even doing well. What's going on? Oh god, I hope it's case closed. So many people putting it. Um, um, yeah. All I know is I don't know what this is actually from. I hope it's like City Hunter. Oh god, I should have put it. Well, feels bad, man. Okay, these were all the same month. Cool. Somehow I wrote like 10 songs or whatever in a month, and then it took me another 10 years to write 10 more songs or whatever. The math doesn't quite work out, but Ugh, excuse me. Rabby Ribby map edit. Blue Rock in 1616 IGT. Dude, I'm just not even gonna answer. I don't know what this is. I think I know who this is. No way. Okay. I saw someone putting Rail Romanesque 2, and I was like, that is a guess I've never seen anyone put before, so like... It's kind of believable. I'm putting season 1. Got him. Ah, the return of the brackets. Ah, I didn't fix the slash. I wonder if that was a problem in any of the previous videos as well. Alright, 90% sure I actually know which one this is. Yeah. I don't know why this is what I'm putting, but I'm not even sure this is right. Oh, apparently it was Haikyuu of some flavor. Don't know my burnout syndrome. Zero, zero, zero. Oh no. What is this? Oh. It's a thing that people know. Screw me. Hasn't this song come up like the last 3 days or something? Well, it certainly came up yesterday. And I've almost got it wrong like every time. For some reason I keep like wanting to put Orin High School Host Club, whatever the actual name of that is. Wow, I don't remember what this is. Uh-oh, I have 2 guesses. I'm gonna be wrong. Oh? I'll take the point. Okay. I feel like I put Grave of the Fireflies on this every time it comes up. So I just put something else this time. Which just seems like it was a good play. Um... 10 games for 15 minutes. I should say 10 games for 15 minutes each. Well, I don't know. I guess it's fine. That was a fun stream. Does anyone know what games I played? Because I sure don't. I mean, Wind Waker, apparently.
I guess 10 games for 15 minutes, but does that actually add 3 hours? I guess so. What with some extra setup time, I guess.
Yeah.
Like how much get done in the 15 minutes of those games?
Not very much, and that was the fun part.
I first read that as 10 games in 15 minutes. I was like, oh, you just play each game for like a minute and a half.
The reasonable interpretation. Wait, this is crazy. Apparently this is on the 28th of December, which but I actually like kind of remember doing this in my like dorm room. But that like how could that possibly happen like a couple days after I guess maybe I highlighted it then and then yeah, I don't know. Something doesn't add up there, but maybe my memory is bad. Or maybe I didn't go home for Christmas. I mean, that's definitely didn't happen, but wow, I got 1400 with Mary. Let's go. I don't actually know like what the really top tier scores look like these days, but I don't think this cleared though. I'm pretty sure my like best score with Mary didn't actually beat the game. And it was like a very sad end because it was pretty close. And the score would have been so much better if I'd actually finished, you know? And yet it was still like a high ranking score. This does not sound like a Digimon song. Wait, I think I just put the wrong thing on that last one. Yeah, all character clear. Boy, that was stressful. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, I messed this up. This should be a 12. Okay, these are all like the same month. Oh no. Um, they said the thing and I actually don't know what it means. How depressing. Ingress. Did I ever know this? I don't think I've ever got this point, despite it being like a meme or whatever. Wait, this was only 2 parts? Oh, that's crazy. Should know, don't know. Why are glitchless is in quotes? This kinda could actually be Conan. It's not, but it could have been. Why am I wearing the red mail in the water temple? I guess because I didn't want to switch mail because it costs a pause or something. That seems like BS. Maybe I just didn't get the water mail. What is this? Holy crap. Okay, well, I was on the right track. I put Idolmaster. She's in an Idolmaster. Maybe not the one I put, but you know. So now the question is like, how are these titles different enough that the upload order got like weird? They're like not sorted the same. Yeah, I don't know why they're not. I don't know what about the alphabetical order got these to be sorted 2, 3, 1. I think the titles are the same, aside from the part number, but back up your hard drive.
Appropriate.
Yeah, they're a pretty good clip.
What's in it? You just like spend 3 minutes talking about losing data, or
No, I'm reading a Twitter thread of a dream I had or something, and the moral of the story is to back up your hard drive.
I see. I do miss your Twitter dreams. They were somewhat deranged.
Only somewhat.
Twitch is like almost done.
Wait, what?
You're like the Twitch download side is almost
I
done.
think there's still one more part, but yeah.
Yeah. We're on second chapter.
I'm just gonna put Shippuden. It worked. I do know this. Alright, we finally cracked into 2018.
It's basically present year.
Wait, what the heck is Suzume? Is that just a different name for this? I don't think so. I think it's way more recent. I'm putting season 1. And we'll take that point. Alright, Halloween zip. This is also January. I don't know why. I'm putting Lost Canvas. Yes! Oh, we're back into 2017.
Well, that was short-lived.
Yeah,
Back in time.
back in time. Apparently this like spans the year, the Stella Glow playthrough. Confusing. Oh, Monster, yeah, of course. This has copyright? I mean, I assume this is the opening theme. I'm pretty sure it is. It's gonna be Diamond and Pearl, isn't it? It's always Diamond and Pearl. I should just stop putting base and put Diamond and Pearl for the rest of my life. Oh, I needed to like mess with the title there, didn't I? Chapter 2.5. The second time Ilya has come up tonight. What does this voice mean? It's Monogatari, but I don't know which. Oh, I think I might have rolled right. Everyone else is putting the same thing I am. Heck yeah. Alright. That was a pretty good round. 27 points. I definitely got quite a few points I did not deserve, but it's part of the game. Is rolling well, I guess. Part 6A. Oh! I'm a liar. I did use the camera for something else. It was still aglow. This might have been the most recent thing I used the camera on then. The box. The legendary box. I do still have that. Should be a surprise to no one. But don't really need it anymore. Hrothgar. Pretty sure that's this guy's name. He is very menacing standing in like the center of a burning city right there, huh? Wait, why is it laid out this way? Huh? Dang. Part 13 must have been a banger. Excuse me. So is there more than part 13? Does it go past? Or 20? Oh yeah, it goes to 41. There's one more block after. Okay, apparently this was March. Rando 3-player co-op. This must have been the days of like the raid boss.
Yeah, I assume so. It looks like Amiibo was in this one.
Yeah.
I honestly have no memory of him doing that with us.
I remember, because we had 3 players, so we could like try the raid boss stuff, like to its fullest potential. And we kept like ending up having someone stay at like the witch's house and then 2 of us like fighting the boss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
solid strategy.
Dude, whatever happened to like that whole like idea? Everything like went multi-world and all the like raid boss stuff like just disappeared from like people's minds. Actually, honestly, even just like the like shared like health and money and stuff is like not really a thing that I mean, I understand that doesn't really work across games, but I don't know. It was fun. It's like weird that hasn't been implemented for like more stuff, if you ask me. Sassini takes her time. It's alright, Sassini, you can take all the time you need. Alright, this should be March. Remember the part where I coded the ending to Lumens and Shades on stream in Check's notes? 2018.
Yeah. Did kind of take a while to go to release after that.
Yeah. Oh, Forgotten Maiden Pacifist. Bro. What a hecking route. Some of the most ridiculous stuff in like all of Rabby, like kind of all culminating into yeah. Okay, these are all February from here on. Just need to edit the titles correctly. Apparently 8-Bit has a video on Wario Land something, which I'm reminded of because apparently that's like what is coming up here on the list, Wario Land. Although I don't know if it was Wario Land 2 or Wario Land 3. I would think that it was 3 based on the title of the video, but don't know. The most legendary seed.
That either means it was very good or very bad.
Yeah, that does sound about accurate. How long is this video? It's pretty long for a Rabby Rando, so it was probably bad. Oh, I should get this open because it's probably, yeah, it literally just finished. Yeah, we got space. I'll just let it go. How's the upload side of things? It is taking its sweet time. The Korok of Time. Rinku Hawk Pro Skater. Apparently I spelled the word triple wrong here. That's funny. You know, I actually don't think, I still don't think I have an explanation for this one to this day. This is a weird one. I think maybe the jump got refreshed as I passed over the... I have to watch it. Wait, what happened? I literally didn't see anything happen. Oh! Wait. Yeah, what the heck? I think I must have hit the... I don't know if that's a wall jump or like a... Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. I'm not going to try and unpack that one.
Some sort of CWJ equivalent.
Rip Link. Better luck next time. Wario is spelled incorrectly, apparently. I'm sorry, Wario, but your name is not in the dictionary. Should be, to be honest. I still got AMQ on stream? Yeah, that's probably accurate. Oh, which means that also I don't have my audio correct. But that's fine because I haven't played like anything except for that Rabby video. So yeah, let me fix everything. All is well in the world. Okay. Thank you. Well, I hope you guys got to read a small piece of the AMQ news as a result of that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. And then everything after this... Oh, there's 2 spaces! Wait, why? Wait, why? There's only 1 space in the original file. Whoa. Maybe that was the problem in that other video too. Okay, let's go in reverse here. Yeah. Three, 2. One. Has only 1 space. Okay, that's why they were sorted differently alphabetically. Alright, that must be the same story for... what was it? Ocarina of Time, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. That's so weird. I'm not sure what the, deal with that is. Because I think that that's a result of the upload process. Unless the file name, like the space in the file name was like not real. Because they were sorted in the wrong order in my... in the folder as well. Oh no, there's 2 spaces. Maybe it's just wrong all along. Maybe I screwed it up when I highlighted on Twitch back in the day. That would kind of be the most reasonable thing to assume, to be honest. Whoa. Oh. Oh god.
What was that?
Yeah, I just made a mistake.
I don't think that's finished.
Let me just kill it. Yeah, I did something really dumb there. I am nearly done downloading, yes. That opened in my chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, where's 32? Might be done. Might have been a short one. Yeah, 32 is actually done. Okay. Lots of AMQ breaks. Lots of stream go down breaks as well. As one does. Alright, Breath of the Wild is taking its sweet time and will continue to do so probably for the rest of the weekend or whatever. Oh god, I have 100 videos to highlight. Ugh. Okay, well 20 of them are Eastern Odyssey, She Went Told. Create new playlist. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9A, 9B, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Done. Great. Why did it take me half an hour to start?
Can you not back it? It already did that. It was like part of the game. I don't know. It's really confusing and it's really dumb.
Did I restart? Oh,
So
I was trying to
mashing enough makes the
figure.
game shake.
Yeah, there was something with the like the SD card or something.
I wonder if this is fixed or not.
Dang, my camera was definitely like not great this day. I'm like struggling to get it in focus and like in frame.
Remember, never take too much. Add these to the pile.
Something like that. So it doesn't actually really mean too much.
Welcome.
Boss.
Stick with the stabs. Focus. Or she's gonna tell me about the quest instead of talking to me, I should say.
I've already heard welcome.
Got me pumped.
Huh?
Okay. Streaming and go to sleep.
I just breathed in the wrong way.
They turn. Let me see, actually. Anyway, sorry to keep you waiting. Hmm? Hmm.
Yeah, no, that's the thing with my, capture card. The stream was that way, it's not the video. Or... It's not because of, like, this process, it's been that way all along. It would have been that way if you were there live or whatever. Capture card has this thing where it just crackles for a couple seconds when it, like, first starts getting, like, audio. Or when the stream first goes live. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know, it's very strange. I don't really use that capture card for anything anymore, though. But I used the capture... I used the capture card that I, like, use for, like, N64 and GameCube and Wii or whatever. For just the audio for this camera setup.
Yeah, I guess this is probably.
I have a cable that goes, like, from headphone out to the, like, what, white and red plugs, which goes into the Dazzle.
Audio, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this doesn't look good. This is a situation.
You have 1 HP.
And 20 HP, yeah. I wonder if I win this fight. Probably not. I mean, I look like I'm trying to recover. Somehow.
Okay, well now you have 3 people alive.
Yeah?
with 1 HP.
I want to see how much health the boss has right now. Oh, that's way too much. Oh, hey. Tanked that.
Slowly getting back there.
Yeah, I think we... Oh, wait. No. This is continues. This is turn 24 now. He looks summoned minions, though.
Oh! It blew up!
I died.
What the heck? No! Uh-oh. No! They still
There's
blew
zero
up!
help.
Yeah.
What the heck?
He just wipes your whole party. Excellent. Is
Yeah.
that like an enraged thing, or did you like fail a mechanic?
I failed a mechanic, yeah. I think you have to kill the
No!
slimes in the back fast enough.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No!
I think they're just on a...
They still blew up! What the heck?
Yeah.
It did explode.
Yeah. It's actually very devious because they both blew up. And I actually had Firewall, I guess, prepared. And Firewall got, like, it blocked the first one, but not the second one. So I think if you can kill one of them, you can actually be safe as long as you also have that, like, shield ability.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's, like, ways to deal with it, but... Oh, this game's
seem to indicate that.
got really good combat.
Yeah, I mean, Atlas in general does RPGs well in terms of combat.
See if I can go get Sling to
You
eat.
still haven't played any of the SMT games, right?
No.
Not
Well,
whatever.
technically speaking, I've played like half an hour of SMT, like, 1. The original one for NES or whatever.
Oh, Megami Tensei.
Yeah.
Yeah.
breathed in the wrong
Yeah, they probably have it with SMT, well, especially older SMT games, and especially Megami Tensei, is that it's really grindy.
Mm-hmm.
The game just, I mean, NES era, they just want you to grind to
Yeah.
get more hours into the game.
Mm-hmm.
But also, just like SMT in general, like gives a lot of you spend an extremely large amount of time just like building your team basically. It has this whole I don't know when they got introduced, but when they added fusions, basically made it the whole process of
Cash.
like filling out your decks
Oh,
of the
so-
of the demons,
Mhm.
or just
Mhm.
getting high level demons or whatever, is just like
Or
a
just play
huge,
the
a huge
That's what I-
ordeal.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Like I've watched Rom Scout do streams where he would just spend
Can't
8
afford
hours
to-
of an entire stream just sitting
My
in the
God.
fusion room, and that's the entire stream.
Oh yeah, the heckin' town management part of this game.
That's only in the Untold games, right?
That specifically is only in Untold 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Untold 1 has... it has its own thing that's not anything like that. That's like still different than the original. There's like a repeatable quest system that they have in that game. But it's like kind of the main thing that well, main newish thing that you get in the new facility in that game, whereas the new facility in this game is like this restaurant that has all sorts of stuff you can do in there, including making food, obviously, but also there's like this trading marketplace that I'm in now that you can trade the like ability crystal things
I
that
guess I don't
let you
have
give
anything
like
that
any
can
ability
cause
to anyone.
fear. Oh, that's not quite true. Oh god.
But it also had like the town management thing where you like advertise
random disease
specific
might
meals to like specific districts
actually be
depending on
taken
like how
a
many
little bit,
people are
but,
there and what they want on that like particular day or whatever. And then you can also like spend money to upgrade the districts, and the more money you put into the districts, the like more people there are that will buy food from you later. And then on top of that, those people also come in to do this trading stuff so that you can get like better skills from them. So it's a whole thing. But yeah, the Grimoire system in this game is good.
They like, do they put any like Untold mechanics into like EO5 at all?
Not the
they-
Grimoires.
I've already
There's
forgotten.
like, I mean, I don't know. Yes and no, I guess.
I don't know
There's
why
some mechanics
it's-
they have. There's some mechanics they don't.
Sure.
Series just kind of continues to evolve or whatever.
Equally full-
Yeah. See what works and constantly try to mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Finally moved.
The Grimoire
This guy's
system
actually-
is not present in Etrian Odyssey 5 or Etrian Odyssey Nexus, but they do have like I guess a very limited form of it where some specific weapons just let you use specific skills even if
Curse.
it may not be like from your class or whatever. So there might be a sword that like has, I don't know, like a blizzard cast that you can just do if you have
On
that
that
sword
note,
equipped.
I'm gonna run
But-
and get something.
You're gonna be done with that sword. Like, you're not using that sword for that ability. Like, you're using the sword for its stats, so
Yeah, it's not really worth it over just having like,
an actual good sword, yeah.
yeah. It's interesting. I mean, and I know in like
He's not dead.
some RPGs, like for example, like in Diablo, there's a whole like mechanic where equipment can give you levels on to like skills and spells in addition to just straight stats. So like if you have like a fireball
Oh,
spell,
sure.
you can
Yeah.
have like if you wield this staff, it gives you like +3 levels to that spell,
Mm-hmm.
which is interesting because the way the game works is that you can only like naturally level skills up to level like 20.
Yeah.
But they just follow like a formula, so like you can have things go above 20
So
with like that with like equipment boost or whatever.
the grimoires in this game work the exact same way. If it's like an off-class thing, you can only get up to level 10 by having a maxed out grimoire. But if it's a skill that you can naturally learn, then you can get up to level 20 by naturally leveling it to 10 and having a level 10 grimoire. Or, any, like, mixture of numbers, obviously. And there are certain skills that, like, I guess are, like... the way they scale is... So, like, an attack just, gets stronger or whatever. But there's certain skills, like... The one that comes to mind is... I'm trying to think of what it's called. That's why I'm, like, stammering here. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's called Barrier or something like that. And basically, it's a skill that you put up at the start of the turn, and it basically just blocks status ailments and debuffs on your party for that turn. But there's some diminishing chance as you get hit by them, and it only works so many times, and there's only a chance that it works, and so on and so forth. So that chance goes up as you level it up, but at level 20, it's 100%, I think. So it's this weird thing where the skill is like actually only reaches its full potential at level 20 versus it just kind of, getting better or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, odds increasing by like fixed amounts
Until
also
then,
has like weird.
Yeah, I don't think it's fixed amounts. I think it was just a table,
Yeah, but even still, it's like going from 10% to 20% chance is like a change.
Sure.
Going from like 80 to 90% is
Yep.
it's like one's like doubling, one's less than doubling.
Yeah. For sure. Wow, I was in this fight for a long time. Yeah. That's another thing I really like about, I guess, the entire EO series in general, is that status effects, status elements are like actually viable. Play a lot of RPGs where like status elements are kind of just like either a gamble or like just don't work at all, or like only work on the mobs but not on the bosses kind of thing. But no, they're good in Etrian Odyssey. The game expects you to use them.
Single character buff.
Panic being maybe too viable a lot of the time. Panic is so good.
I have some wiggle room there, but I'm gonna.
Panic definitely did let me like cheese the heck out of Etrian Odyssey 3.
Your lovely technique, Dame Regina.
I still can't believe the Abyssal God can be panicked.
End of the day.
Well done, all of you. Size.
Oh god, I love this level. This map is so good. I could sit here and gush about the mechanics in the 6th stratum in Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold for the 70th time, but I guess I'll spare you guys.
need the
Anything else you need?
good innkeeper.
Well, let's get started.
My aim is set.
One of these videos is just like 12 hours of me fighting her child, probably.
Drop by.
Actually, I think 2 of these
Oh, I'm
videos
sorry,
is
dude.
that. Yeah, I have peeked at them in my life. And they definitely expect some pretty specific builds, I feel like. Or some really high levels, if nothing else. I mean, the quest itself is like level expected 99 plus, and you look at that and you're like, dude, 99 is the max. What are you asking for? It's like, no, you have to rest your characters and get all the way back to 99 again or whatever.
It's me. Have a good.
And
Get
that's
more
just the
powerful, so
baseline.
Great Dragon's gonna have that to happen once.
My understanding is those fights are
guess.
very, very long, even if you know what
Wait,
you're doing.
what went down? What went down? Was it defense?
What? 15 out of 18 and I'm fighting Urchild. Maybe I was just taking a peek. Or maybe I just fight it for the next 3 parts.
Oh, I go back.
Okay, I'm like gearing up here. Oh my god. Okay, back at the boss.
Six.
Hello?
Hi.
Why he didn't, shield? That would suck.
Trying like different stuff. Turn 42.
Let us return to
There are 3 difficulty settings.
Ah, I go in on like lower difficulty to try and learn his pattern maybe. I don't know if I did that or not. Because I'm pretty sure that's not really conclusive because some of the bosses have different AI on like lower difficulties
Man,
to make them easier.
afternoon. What level is the physical attack and what level is the ice?
I'm trying to grind grimoires, I think.
What if I give him physical attack?
And then we're back.
I mean, artist liberty and all that, but
the guest book is here.
Okay, whatever. Oh, I won.
I think he's using Dance with Lunacy next turn, which, like, I can't do anything about that if Chloe's dead. And if he doesn't die, then
Oh, it's one of these turns, huh?
I need to heal her. I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh jeez, he's actually got a fair amount of health still. Shoot.
52 turns, huh? This is such a crazy fight. I like how I say that's a fair bit of health.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's strong.
Scapegoat. It is called barrier. There it is. Do I even know what he's like doing right now?
I think I'm gonna drop off.
Alright.
Good luck with the listings.
Yep.
Yes!
All right. Back to exploring.
Back to exploring.
A new armoire.
Alright. Very epic. And what is the rest of this? I guess I had some like items to clean up or something? Oh, I was running classic mode. And then the rest of it is me listening to voices,
Proof
cause
that you developed the city.
yeah.
Proof that you created all possible dishes.
Very cool. Alright. Part 41 is like the only one still downloading. Speaking of long boss fights. Very different flavor of long boss fight. That was very much the tortoise versus the bigger tortoise. Biblically accurate tortoise. Eh? I must have been on a page that got like deleted. Yeah. I guess these ones go up next. They seem to be like singular videos, but I could put them in their appropriate playlists. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm in the wrong. It's fine. What are you doing? Oh, you.
Okay, that looks good. Make this public, and then is there a way to put it in a playlist from here? I thought that. Oh yeah, here it is. Rabby Ribby. Oh, wait, no, there was. Yeah, here we go. What? Okay, weird. Okay, so that should have added it to the playlist and published it. Oh, and it disappeared from this page as well, all at the same time. Let's see if I can find the playlist. Oh. Oh god. Since the playlist has been updated, it like bubbles to the top? Is that how that works? Okay, well, these are in order, so that's cool. Watch. Oh yeah, this whole thing.
As usual.
Oh god. And I like go for RCS.
Oh, finally, dude. Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a painful night or whatever. I was so convinced that it could work, but it took me like hours and hours and hours and hours.
What is this lag though? Seriously. Get down here, cat.
See that?
I'm dead.
How am I not? Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
You know what just happened?
No, I actually don't know what just happened. Please enlighten us. 12 FPS.
Oh my god. I killed her with contact damage with the fire orb. And I took 0 damage because of hex cancel. And now the game is frozen. Oh my god.
Is that what happened?
How am
I have 4 HP left. And there's like a 0 flying out of me. I mean, I guess that's what happened. I believe it. Oh, it bubbled to the top. How irritating.
Okay. Good stuff. Alright, well, if anyone's actually here, thanks for watching. See ya.
It is good stuff. It is pretty good stuff. I'm gonna want to reorder these playlists, but I'll do that once like all is said and done, because there's still a lot to go. Wait, did I not save? Hmm? Oh, it's in the playlist, but I didn't public it. Publish it. Publicize it. There we go. Oh, it's done.
Stream because I recently changed to 480p mode.
Whoa.
The best mod.
What is that?
Crazy.
Guys, I convinced Siren to join.
Hi, Siren.
Bed. Hi. Alright. That's good.
Okay, whatever.
Oh my god. Was I supposed to do this? Okay.
Everything.
The second jump is the hard
Wait.
part, honestly.
I would assume people aren't using amulets to cheese things, I would hope.
Well, you may need one. Let's just put it that way.
Ah! Yeah, maybe one.
Okay, there we go. I made the second.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I meant like cheese things as in do the first jump.
I mean, you can do it and wait, I guess, but...
That's slow. That's
Yeah.
like really slow.
Okay, I see.
Oh.
A door? A door? Another door?
Not a. Oh, we're going through. Oh, spoilers! We're going through doors. I'm gonna go there.
There's so many doors. There's a door maze?
I
Shit,
thought
is nice.
we weren't gonna use this
Also, hey,
background.
Oren. Hey, Ice.
Oh god, I fell again.
I have no idea how to deal with.
Buddy!
Oops.
Next room after the golden carrot.
Oh no! Don't reset. No, no, no.
I've been here for 5 minutes, dude. This is...
Would you believe
Tough
me if I
cracker.
told you that I'm still stuck on the fucking ferry jumps?
actually, yes.
What is this used for? What is this? How do you what?
Well,
There's so much
I don't
bafflement.
understand.
No.
So I want to do
Fucking
this.
kill
what did
me.
you just
This
say?
stupid feeling.
Bounce is playing this whole time.
Shown folder, this,
I don't,
here.
Attention, so.
because you get like no setup for it.
Wanna know?
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Good stuff. Rabby Ribby, more Rabby Ribby, I guess. Done. I don't know why the past broadcast got so many views, but I guess it means I should highlight this. I'm like afraid to click on this video. Hide the secrets. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's anything weird.
Okay. Oh, that's the pause button. That's funny. All right, whenever you're ready.
I'm not. I'm getting there.
I guess I can like close this all down now that the downloads have like finished and stuff. Although I do still have like the current stuff to
I'm so
like
hungry.
download
I'm
now.
hoping this isn't too long.
Eh.
Your Link and like everything is like the Dark World overworld and all that, and you have Dark World characters and like all the exits on the overworld are Dark World and so on and so forth. So the game thinks you're in the Light World.
Right.
So like you can't use the mirror, for example. And vice versa, if you're like in the Dark World and you take a portal into like a
So this is
like, I
just
get like every minute of
like
this
in
one,
2 hours of us talking?
you might like have scoring being
To this
higher
very
than so
beautiful
like, it scores
GIF?
extra times.
Yeah, for
Because,
1
like-
second. I mean, it's
Right. But what's to
Not
stop
that-
you from like just keep clicking over and over and over and just like have it score like every like half second or every second or whatever.
It was basically a slice of life comedy, so it just kind of went, you know.
They're all on there like compared to modern anime, no one likes this, right? It's super like
mm-hmm.
not really in like the current like I guess vogue or whatever. But in chat was pretty hilarious because all sorts of spy memes start happening where people just start suspecting everything's a spy, including things like the chair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that was pretty great.
Episode
Slow.
of that, yeah.
It's like the whole season is one mystery.
Yeah.
So it's low mystery.
I mean, you say that, but friggin' what is it called? Roka or something like that. 6 Flowers, something. Actually, I think that was on during the Twitch marathon. Okay, I wasn't sure if you'd. That was also like a single mystery for the entire season, but it was also fast paced. So
Yeah. You have the girl who's like probably one of the most normal of the girls, but she's just a middle schooler, right? And you have like the girl who says she's a lesbian and she's in love with like your girlfriend, but she's constantly hitting on you, and she's clearly supposed to be like another love.
Guess the anime.
I think it's everyone. Oh, I guess there's also the vampire girl who never really gets developed very much in Bakemono.
Oh,
or in
Monogatari.
the
All right.
serial, and I think she's much more relevant in the other series.
Yeah. I
The middle
think so.
schooler, yeah, the girl who's dead. She's like a ghost. There's so many of them. I don't know what to say. Dude, at Otakon, there's so many. There's so many like, Dragon Maiden like cosplay. It was crazy.
Sorry.
Started like Toru and stuff like that, obviously, but like, man,
When was this?
there's
2017?
so much. There's also a lot of Ruby.
I don't know.
Let's see. Fate Zero. That's got a fun story.
I'm hearing anime music in the background.
All I saw was Fate Zero, and the ending makes no sense, and it's like totally out of character, out of like literally everything else that the game that the anime was developing towards. But supposedly it makes sense if you've seen like
If you play the game.
Day Night or whatever. Some new season 2, but I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like, because that's not really anime that had like as an anime I can kind of understand having sequels because there wasn't really much of like a core plot per se. Like most of the series is all just like
You're just plain weird.
yeah, it's weird as metaphors, and there's some story going on, but like
I don't remember anything
you don't
about
really
FLCL.
understand what's happening. Like everything's kind of like metaphor. I don't know. I like it's good, but I have like mixed feelings about it because like I feel like it changes style quite dramatically. At all.
Same.
Wait, how is this like synced to the music right now? It's a little slow. No, it's kind of there.
Only half of one quiz got muted. Well, good day, I guess. Yeah. Love Live is a pretty powerful anime. I don't really know any other way to put it.
Where's Coswing to like heckin' wreck me?
Yeah.
I gotta go to twitch.tv and like look at my clips, I guess. Sorted by views high to low. Let's go with that.
Well, I really feel like I should be leaving. I feel like I say it enough times, I'll actually do it.
If you say it enough times, you'll actually just fall asleep on the spot.
Oh wait.
I
No,
really
it is on my
shouldn't
channel,
because-
right?
So I don't like get anywhere sick.
Maybe if I just scroll down and then Control F Cosmoing, I'll find it.
Rest in peace.
I probably still not gonna watch it for at least a while.
At least a while.
It's not. Uh-oh. Let the wars begin.
Is this the part where I just like air friggin' Digibros video on meta of anime and then just cut the stream the second it ends? I love that video, dude.
Which video is it?
Anime is getting lazy with its meta.
Good luck finding that video these
Dude,
days.
you've watched it at least 2 times with me. Yes, you've seen it.
I guess I just don't know about it. I definitely haven't seen any Digivo's videos twice, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't find this clip.
Just like the one that goes through like the light novel names or whatever.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna YouTube this and find this crazy video.
It's hysterical. You know, and informative at the same time.
And the first results. 7 minutes. Let's go.
Maybe it is on Coswing's channel.
Well, if you're gonna watch it, I'm gonna watch it too.
Well, I'll pause it then. Start over. I don't recognize this.
Alright, well. How do I do this? I'd probably cut stream and be like, yo, you guys could just go watch this. Thanks for watching, bye.
Indeed. Alright, well, if you want to hear Testerner actually talk about anime for like hours, for once, in ever, I don't know why this past progress got so many views, but I guess it means I should highlight this. It's public now, although it'd probably take like 2 minutes. Or whatever. Oh, how's the uploading going? Crap. It's done. Shoot. I don't want to upload like stuff like overnight, so I'm not gonna queue up too many videos. I think I've been throwing efficiency on the ground here though. What was the most recent? I assume 6. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. No. I'll stay here. Statements dreamt up by the utterly deranged. Alright.
That I got past.
It's like that even on the title screen, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's like why? It's like in the game, I guess I can understand, but honestly, at the same time, it's like when you wanna. This shouldn't really be a game where you're allowed to pause, honestly.
I guess. Anyway.
Real time, yeah. Well, is it worth even how good is the Lucky Charm, anyways?
Lucky Charm? I don't know how exactly it affects drop rates, but its real use is that bats,
They'll
will never attack you unless they have no other option. Yeah. Which is insanely good. Because otherwise you're fighting really annoying RNG, and it freaks you out when you're moving fast. Especially when there's a lot of bats around. So I always make sure to pick it up as soon as I can. These in the earlier stages it actually at this point. But I keep no, it doesn't have that effect. Or
It have a job at the ice.
Oh.
Shovel can do is dig the gold once and then it breaks.
Yeah, which you generally would want to happen.
For anything new, I just wanna.
Yeah, I mean your
hit the
well,
exit.
push would be good, but or really anything would keep you alive.
Yeah, that's why I still hit the shop just in case there was something, but I don't know what to do. But I practiced it for a while before doing these attempts, and I was like, all right, if I mess it up, it's probably on me. This fight, man.
Wow. That seemed very clean.
Whoa, dodging those lasers. That's cool.
Yeah. 9 full attacks, which was 3 rounds of 3 things, and the fight lasted forever. Confused. He takes more than 1 damage. I think it's 3.
Because you do more than 1 damage.
Lose. Pretty much, I died in zone 4 or zone 1 or whatever you want to call it, just over and over and over and over and over and over again, and then I don't know. I got a good run. Anyway, yeah. So peace. Whatever. Goodbye.
Was I looking for craziest Love Live spoilers? I don't think that's what it's called, but if it's the one where Nico dies, then yeah. I literally control F'd like Love Live. How did I not find this? I also searched Cosmoing. How did I not find this? It's literally the 3rd video. Excuse me? I knew it was near the top. How did I not see it? I'm so confused right now.
I think Love Live is the worst idol show in terms of an idol show.
I would not disagree.
I don't know, man.
Love Live got me emotional.
So quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Love Live got me emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when Nico fucking died.
Oh. Oh. That was a good one.
Thank you, Coswing. Anyway. Oh God, this is so painful. All right.
From losing my potion, I had Coral Rift first. It's just like, man.
Oh, that was sneaky. I've already lost my potion. Oh, this is very much a I like take a minute to breathe or whatever. Will he start the fight, or will he fall asleep? Heavy breathing intensifies.
My hands are shaking.
Not great. I think I wait for the song to loop.
I'm gonna wait for the song to play through so I can like feel like I'm in a normal spot. Okay.
Here we go. This should go like exactly the same as last time. Oh my God.
Poser.
That fire dragon was like actually one step away. Holy smokes. Yeah, whatever. Let's... Is there more after that? Yeah, kind of. I guess I want to do all the Necrodancer and then... God. This bolt score might be actually included in this stream. I'm not sure. Guess I'm going for low percent. I don't think I ever beat low percent bolt. I tried a lot and like never succeeded. This looks like a score attack.
Where? Got you this.
Apparently bombs are like the strat. This does not look like a score attack. I guess I died. As one does.
Dang.
It's so fast. I'm using a whip with this character. Sounds like a horrible idea.
What?
Yeah, Bolt moves at double speed. Oh, this is a hacking setup. Holy smokes. I'm in the second dungeon and I've already got the crown and a heal spell and like...
That's damage. It's also glass.
The boots of harming or whatever they're called. The only thing I'm missing here is the blood shovel. I'm not sure if I end up getting that. I sure do. My god. I don't have a lot of money right now, but somehow, like, I turned this build into a lot of money by the time the dungeon's done, or by the time I die. I have half a heart left.
We try and survive, or I just like take the death and like accept my bad score. Or do I like race to the finish here? I don't know if I'm capable of that. Oh my god. Fingers hurt, dude. He's got... Aw, I hate Land Masters. Die.
Oh my god. There's no way I survive this, right? And even if I do, how does this turn into like an 8K score? It doesn't. I mean, I guess I have one more run at me.
Pretty strong human.
No, I don't.
So there's other items
Practicing
in
Blade
this.
Masters.
And when the tempo's like 5 times as fast, I'm gonna try this out. But the tempo is faster in the final area than this.
my hand hurts. I need to stop. Good point. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. I might come back and stream some Rabby Ribby, but I don't know if anyone's around, so...
So what, did I just get this on its own, or did I like get it off stream and play the replay?
Well, okay, I don't have a word anymore.
Or did this happen in the middle of that other stream and I didn't like catch it?
I really want the Crown of Thorns, actually, to be honest. Agreed. How do I get there without... I'll just blow up
Oh god, floating with Bolt? It's so confusing. Glass shovel? Who is this guy?
What the?
What the?
Alright.
Suddenly a lot of health. When do I kill the shopkeeper?
Well, here goes nothing.
Or do I kill the shopkeeper? Or I just stick with the Crown of Thorns. I mean, that makes sense to stick with. It's like a safer, much safer way to keep yourself going.
Alright, these guys scare me. Those guys also scare me.
Heckin' wall pigs, man.
That shopkeeper.
Yeah, I just never kill the shopkeeper, I guess.
The Great Armadillo Adventure here. He's like in the wall.
Honestly, gold bow, pretty great choice.
Tempting actually, but we're good, I think.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take the range over the damage. At this point. Bounce trap. What are you doing?
I don't know why I'm dodging this guy like this.
I'm just ready to find like a secret potion on the next floor.
There's another floor.
Probably should just use the rare gold for that, huh? Oh well, that's fine. I'm not sure how much extra I would have gotten by doing that.
Whew. Please tell me I killed a shopkeeper on like the last floor. Oh no, I'm waiting for the ring of gold, I think. But I found it, I'm just gonna pick it up and get all the gold in one go. Yeah. Very clever. This can't possibly go well, right? I guess I'm strong enough to one-shot these guys, so... A little bit of extra gold.
Yo, that is a good score.
Is it?
That
I mean, 22nd place at the
is
time.
pretty okay.
It's less than half of first place, but I mean, hey. I might just lock this undeadly achievement in, despite it being technically after some of this other stuff. And then we're just sitting with Rabbi, which I might do like next time. Oh, how are we doing over here? Okay, it's still working. So what is this achievement? Alright. I have to look it up.
Oh. Yeah, Bolt is double speed. It's pretty fast.
Undeadly. Get 10 wins in a row in Cadence Deathless mode. Ah. I mean, that actually doesn't sound that bad, but it does sound like it would take a while.
You know what? It's the first run. I don't have that much to lose.
So does he die or does he
was a goal.
No, I actually got the ring on the first run. That's crazy.
Because otherwise you're in like one-shot status.
Round number 2. Round number 3.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Does it really matter at this point?
Wait, these like must be like a bit quicker than I would have expected.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going for wins, which I don't know, I like knew how to do that back in the day. There's a certain point in my life where I knew how to just like go, like once I knew I was like good enough, strong enough, had like a good enough set, instead of just killing everything and wasting 1,000 hours on every floor, getting gold that I'm not going to use.
I'm kind of feeling that upgraded spear right now. I really need the blood weapon at this point that badly for health, because
Armor.
Pretty powerful armor.
Yeah, and
you
a
have
potion.
a like chunk of ham here too. I love the blast helm, and nowadays it seems like it just gets in the way all the time.
It definitely happened just yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of saw it coming.
Can't believe I'm hecking using a crossbow. Wait, you don't have to do. Oh, you don't have to do the
I always kinda
Necrodancer.
got the impression that the
in Deathless mode, I guess.
Spell... Okay, I guess that works.
Yeah, let's see.
What the heck? I had no idea. Ah, shoot.
Wait, why am I doing this like legit?
Alright. Ah, dude, this has gone, like, way off the rails here. How do you... I don't
Oh, because of
understand
the
this
stupid
weapon.
whip? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. There's no way I didn't, like, know
Alright, this is what
strats
we're
with this
gonna
guy.
Oh my god.
No, no, you do have to fight the Necrodancer. I guess I was just saving the bombs or something.
I'll try to keep that in mind. Can't
Wait, what
imagine
was
that
that
maybe not the
strat?
best idea with the Ring of War.
Dang,
Nice
that was
clean
cool.
kill. Yeah, thanks.
Throw the dagger to like get the switches.
I really don't even need the Crown of Thorns anymore either, but you know.
I don't know actually. I'm using like all sorts of like weapons and stuff in this sequence though. I guess I was like more open to doing different stuff back in the day. I don't know. These days, anytime I like boot the game up to play like a round or whatever, I'd always like get the same stuff because I don't know how to play anything else. But the longsword and anything that's like 2 range ahead.
What? Don't you dare. Dude, this guy is like pretty crazy with the mini bosses right now. Fine. Alright, see ya.
GG.
GG. Oh. And no, I'm not gonna keep going. How do you like quit this gracefully? Can you like, is there a way to be like, oh, I want to keep my score. I didn't die. I'm at the start. Like, save my place. No, of course not, right?
Find out that to this day, if I were to re-enter the Deathless mode, I would be on like a 10-win streak.
Oh, you have to die to get on the leaderboard. Let me do that.
Okay, well, never mind.
Not that like 10 is really like a special position, but
Dude, just die to the skeleton. What are you doing?
dude, that monkey
on the 10th run. Holy moly.
Wins 113. It's a lot of wins.
I got greedy and went for the leprechaun. And I was like, oh, I'll just like dig into the wall so I can get more money out of the leprechaun. Guess what was behind the wall? A leprechaun and a mini boss and a bunch of skeletons. It's like, oh no.
I think I meant to say monkey there. I don't know. Something doesn't add up there.
amazing. That's a pretty good yeah, I don't have the DLC.
GG. I might just cut stream for tonight. I don't know. I could keep uploading and keep clicking buttons, but I'm like slowing down, I guess, so I guess I will just stop here. Maybe I'll be able to upload some stuff in the morning, because I tried to upload stuff this morning and it was like daily cap reached, and I was like, ah, crap. So, it doesn't really matter if I keep going tonight or if I do it tomorrow morning instead. Might as well take care of this nonsense. Maybe I will actually go to bed before like 11:30 for once. That'd be cool. Or maybe I'm gonna end up watching anime. You never know. Dream about watching anime, that would be something alright. But I finished downloading everything and I've copied everything to the hard drives. Except for like anything that happened since this news broke. It's been a week. So yeah, it took me a week to download everything. Days countdown to April 19th says 51 days. It's actually been a little more than a week, I guess. It's been like a week and a day. So now that I only need to upload, I don't know, I might be able to like start playing other games, we'll see. This kind of is like the thing that takes most of my attention though. The downloading process was pretty easy, actually. This is, I gotta click and I gotta type and I gotta watch and I gotta drag and I gotta use those input devices. I don't know. Alright, well, thanks for watching.